Hello there. I'm back. Let's do this. What did I have left to do, eh? I'm done with these hammer requests. Cool, I can switch back to Swaxy Swax for a bit then. I believe I had just 9 more Sir Spikes left to get. Ugh, and then I will start hard spamming my way through the story. Only occasionally stopping in order to do whatchamacallums. Villager requests. This is the only other thing I need. If you could bring tail cut weapons, please. Thank you for the hunting horn, Summers. I am onto using hunting horn, so I can't really get the tail cut to increase my spike chance to make this quicker here. That was the intention, honestly. Wow. I mean, at least you admit it. But wow. Fuck. I don't know, you feel like being an asshole today. Fair enough. There is days where that's just good to do. This feels nice to be mean sometimes. Spikes in World, it's kind of a double-edged sword. Sometimes you get thrown to death by it, sometimes you get 1 to none, yeah. It's usually the none, I found. At least for my sake, it tends to be the none. Oh, well, this is just the light. Remember killing 5 gold rafts for 3 spikes? Yep. That's how it usually is. But sometimes it can be incredibly kind to you. Yeah. It's a very small Pinkian. Oi. Well, this is a very big Rathian. One of the two. Not sure which one, honestly. That's gonna hit me. Thankfully, poison. I don't give a fuck. Rafina? It's someone who named a Rathian at some point, but was not creative. Someone's Munsty Rathian. Rathina. Oh, come on. Dinkian. Rathian and Baroth double quest? What? Never mind, okay. I have missed something and I don't know what it is. Did not think that was going to hit me, to be honest. Hey, nice. Pretty good way to get the KO. A jump encore. Or just generally playing the song in the jump, I should say. Please, let her fucking leave. Thank fuck, she got away. That was genuinely getting really annoying. It's just casually so much quicker than me for some reason. You're gonna bring Heartbreak free for the back and stuff? Why, thank you. Oh, I completely forgot about the back. That is good funkin'. Good funkin'. Thank you for joining, Eugene. Preemptively, before you're even in, but thanks nonetheless. Longsword gets the counter, I get hit. It seems about right. Give me that health recovery. Nice. Please stop with the fireballs. Oh my god, Rathian. Good thing I didn't try and roll that one, because it would not have worked. Very nice. Surprised that tail's not off. The head's broken? Not the way I would expect that to go normally. Enjoy the lag, Comero. That's just rude. Give me this. Thank you, Rathian. Man, this one has really been a pain in the ass. I got stuck in the area with Pinkian for ages. And then just... is running back and forth in here over and over again. How the fuck is this tail gonna get cut? Mace has been hitting it with a longsword, from what I can tell, basically most of the hunt, so... Doesn't really make a ton of sense why it hasn't happened. No part breaker, maybe? Mace is set. That might do it, actually. I have part breaker in my set, so... Hitting the head will be very beneficial. For that reason. You don't do part breaker? Yeah, there you go, then. There you go! That'll do it. What skill you care for? It's fair. It is incredibly wonderful in situations like this. Unfortunately. Bonk, bonk, and bonk, bonk. Good. Didn't realize the hunting combo was 4 attacks. I thought it was just 3. Go off eventually, I hope so. Now is when it will come off. Right when she falls over and we lose the entire knockdown. No, apparently not. Heartbreaker 3, that's gonna come in handy now. It's what I've got as well. There it is. Nice. Thank you. God fucking damn it. Not helpful. Every goddamn time, man, when you need to carve the tail to get, like, spikes or tails, you get rubies. Ruby, how nice. Yeah, how nice of the game to give me something I literally can't use. So kind of it. Ugh. I don't know if that was a KO or just a knockdown. Bonk. Good stuff. Press already hanging when we come back. Cool. Thank you. I really wish I didn't need to get 16 of these things, man. That's a horrible amount to get. Especially since, as multiple people have said, Wrath spikes not great. In terms of general game kindness, willing to give them to you, right? They like to be a little bit difficult to come by. Because of their, like, relatively common nature. They're a common enough drop that the game requires a lot of them for anything. they're not common enough of a drop that you get enough of them on a hunt that you would want. That's not gonna work. 2 silver, 3 gold is better than my one. By not a massive margin, but it is better. I think mine is like 2 bronzes or 2 silvers, 1 gold, 1 bronze, maybe. Can you see that somewhere in here? No, find out in a minute. Oh. Well, I got 1 in the gold reward. That's a pain in the ass. Oh no, Mace, your thing didn't work. Oh, you've lost your sub, Mace. You've also lost your Twitch Prime. Oh no, never mind, you haven't lost your Twitch Prime. Just the icon for it is gone for some reason. Thank you for that, Mace. Let me give you some hearts, by the way. There we go. 1 more month till gold. Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. And then you keep it for 6 months and then it disappears forever. Never to return. You still remember making you wait even longer for it? Don't make me do it again. You have 6 months somehow? Iron Crone. And Chisel. I need to add Chisel to this now. Iron Crone and Chisel. Yeah, delay it more. Yeah. Technically, if I keep just dangle it like the next badge in front of Mace every time. Eventually. He's essentially just like forced to keep giving me his prime money, right? It will pay for the badge. As if you wouldn't do it anyway, true. Are we doing rotations? We can do if there's stuff that the 2 of you need. I thought we were done with stuff that you needed, and I doubt Eugene needs anything. We'll just do this one because Eugene had already posted the quest. And then we can go back to your one. Need unfathomable amounts of shit. This early in the game? How? There's like no monsters you can even fight at this point in the game. A 2-star. Well, I can't help you with Bracky, Mace. I'm not there. Welcome back, Kazak. Nice little rhyme there. Nice. Good shit. Get the second one of these off. There we go. Everyone's got earplugs. Pretty sure if I do this, it won't allow me to recover my health when I'm poisoned, but I want to give it a go regardless. It does actually make my health recover while poisoned. Amazing. You're actually wanting to play Rise for once, but it's kind of easy, so you want a challenge. Mind giving you one? Don't use any defensive-based wirebug techniques. So if it can be used to iframe, if it can be used to counter, if it can be moved to, like, used to position to move, don't use it. If it's purely for damage, like something like that. But even if it just like moves you on the ground, don't use your wireful. That's movement base. So if you get hit, no wireful. Only in combat, right? Outside of combat, you still want to be able to like go onto walls and shit. But yeah, no zipping yourself in the air to get an easy jump attack, none of that stuff. You're gonna go watch someone fight Shara for the first time again? Understandable. Have fun. I guess an easier way of doing that is just like don't use wirebugs in combat at all. Outside of combat, it's completely reasonable. You don't want to spend fucking forever getting around the map. It's got any verticality to it. Really? A juicy insect glaive mounting damage. I can just see it happening. Beating the shit out of that back. Not gonna do anything because of the earplugs. Man, I wish I could fight Shara for the first time again. It's so good. Such a damn good fight as well. Very good. The encore there. Get some damage in. I just don't feel like I hit hard with this weapon, man. Maybe I need to put the damage numbers back on, because I genuinely don't know if I'm doing any good, but at this point I'm kind of committed to having them off. Not having the blood splatters to tell you what's going on is really, like, distracting, though. Thank you, Bambaro. You don't need to be here. I guess I'm going to attack the tail. This makes perfect sense. Don't worry about it. Getting a bit worried about the fact this thing's tail still isn't cut at this point. Probably just because it has 4-player health now rather than 3-player. Yeah, not a fan. What is this? Halfway there. Really don't want this to take 8 more Rathians if I get 1 a quest like I did before. 2 is 4 more, that's not terrible. But still kind of sucks. So hopefully just like 2 a quest at least. It'd be better if more, but I don't want to push my luck. Game. If you wouldn't mind hooking me up. As much as I love fighting Rathians, I really want to get to the end game, boys. I want to see how I fare against basically everything from 4-star onwards. It's kind of a low threshold, but about the time where you kill Tigrex is where I'm like interested in. Because I feel like a lot of people, myself included, on their first playthrough build Tiggy armor. Which is both very good offensively and defensively. And I'm still going to be sitting on this armor. Defensively wise, pure defense, it will be upgraded. But in terms of like damage and whatnot, it's going to stay where it is forever, right? The only thing that might change is decorations there. Maybe give me some health boost after all this time as well. That'd be nice. Very good. Slam him. Nice. There's the tail. Good. A scary amount of time for that tail to take. Yeah, literally just before it died. Wow. There's a Rathian Spike. Wonderful. Wait, what? What do you mean? Did the first one not hit? From where it kind of like flinched forward in the trap, maybe? Horrifying. Nearly just missed that capture. Because I was just going to start full on running away. Like, hey, not my problem anymore. Oi, 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 oi. It's okay. I didn't. It's fine. Someone else saved my butt. Okay, 5 from one quest is amazing. Thank you, game, and thank you, Eugene, for posting this quest. Because those golds came in clutch there. Both of them gave me one. I only needed, like, what, 3 more? 3 more. Okay. Thank you, game. That means I could get 1 from each of them, and it would only take 3 more. Fucking marvelous. There's one other use of that quest? Nice. Let Mace post his quest, and then you can post one of yours if you want to post a quest, Eugene. Of stuff that could be fought in 1 or 2 star. If you've got anything, I gotta offer you even if you don't. Can I just delete all? Wait, can I filter? I'm gonna learn something here about how this works. Filter target by Baroff. Delete all. Does that just delete the Baroffs? No, it deletes literally everything. Cool. Good to know. I didn't need any of them anyway. Gotta check later, sure. I'm just gonna do this and then I'll be with you guys. Wait, why is my max natural fuel only 300? Shouldn't it be 800? 700 or something? Weird. Half of them probably still high rank, yeah. And I don't care about keeping the high rank ones because I know I'm not going to need them. On my main save, I want to keep all the high rank ones because I know I'm going to need them at some point. But on a run which is just like this, I'm absolutely not going to need the high rank stuff, right? Hard atmosphere, nice. There we go. Just wanted to empty out the stacking fuel so that I didn't waste any. Master rank Radabon. Okay. Oh, wait, let me do this. I already did it. Hey, never mind. Oh, this game is so good. The music is so good. Ah, Pukei. Soon, we will be able to progress. And the Pukei run shall begin in full earnest rather than, like, half... half strength is what it feels like at the moment. Right at the start of Master Rank, kind of not a lot going on. Whoop. Think. Also, just generally going to be very nice to play through Iceborne again. I always enjoy playing through Iceborne. But to go through the whole thing with, like, maybe sort of underpowered gear, it's going to be very much more reminiscent for me of my first experience playing the game. Which is going to be real fucking nice. Because I didn't really rush through by any means when I played. Like, I farmed full Tigrex armor. I upgraded my weapons. But I never really kind of went out of my way to upgrade my good weapons. I was just like, it's an upgraded weapon. That's good enough. So I'll probably even be a little bit stronger. Them cannons though, nice. Good hit. Absolutely obliterated the bones on half his body. It's a tarnished axe now, not a rusted one. I'm not with you, sorry. What? And dodge. Good. Give me the fucking... I want either the tail break or this goddamn leg bone off, man. I don't care which one, just give it to me. Crap. The reload. Because I wasn't paying attention. That hurts. Got away with it. Go. Aw. Nice. And then the bow, so wonderful. I love how good bow is at just shutting down Radaman from rolling away like that. It's very fucking helpful. Because any attacks make him do the little mini flinch. And obviously bow is just ranged. But also shoots really quickly. Ever using Pierce against this guy is also kind of funny though, because it just... he does not have a good time. It's absolutely ruined. Is that the full break? I think so. Yeah, it is. Nice. I was trying to look at his face because I didn't see if we'd broken his chin, but it is. Good old full Radaban break. Makes me happy. This stagger does not make me happy. That somehow went perfectly in between all of us. Give me my full charge, please. Nope, never mind. Roll away. That tiny little amount screwed me over. Doesn't matter, only one hit. Bit of a bummer, but hey, you walked into the other one. Hey, thanks, buddy. Very kind of you. You have an account that's already last tutorials, you can jump right into the hub quest. Oh, that's good. Allows you to skip the monotony of the extreme early game. They exist in any monster hunter. They're always a bit dodgy. Let's turn that light on because it was starting to strain on my eyes a bit in here. No, don't reload. Shit. God damn it. Such a waste. Especially since Sunchak is actually like good in this game. Is this big slinger? It's tiny slinger. Okay, cool. I cannot roll that, man. You're being an Uragan right now, Radaban. You know this. Real big Uragan energy from you. Constant chin slams. Ugh. Let me get my flinchy thing going here. I got my little special axe bit. I don't know what that does. If you're in sword mode, I don't know if it also increases the flinch. I'm pretty sure it makes it more likely to flinch when you're in axe mode, but I don't know about sword. But that might just be hearsay that I've picked up along the way. I have no idea what it actually does. I like doing it. Feels strong when you do the animation for it. This thing is taking a beating. There we go. 3 players, I suppose. Enemies have the most amount of health they could possibly have per player output. Does the quest take a little bit longer? He died from wallbang? He did. Indeed. Slammed straight into the wall. I suppose Mace was AFK for like the first few minutes as well. That explains why it felt a little bit longer. Oh, what the hell is that noise? It's the rocks. Eugene's trying to kill me. Not great rewards. To be honest. Hey, Eugene, could you post the Raffian again, please? If you don't have anything that you want to do. So weird to see the fact that I have 4 quests. That's it. I have 4 investigations total. Sure thing, Eugene. Why do I need Rathian parts? It's the upgrade to the Pukei line. You need 2 Rathian Sur spikes for each of them. All of them need it. So because I have 7 weapons which have that poison line on them, I need 14? Was it? Do I have 8 weapons? I have 8 weapons. So I need 16 Sur spikes. Kind of a pain in the ass. If the game feels like being incredibly generous twice in a row, unlikely but could happen, we could be done right here. And I won't need to farm anymore. When was the last weapon request? Only a little bit ago. The hunting horn I did before this switch axe was requested by Summers. But then the queue was empty, so I just decided to do this. So yeah, queue is currently empty. Something about this music, man. It's probably because I've spent a lot of time in this hub, and a lot of time specifically with making armor and stuff in here. It's just very relaxing. Very relaxing to me. Get to poking with a lance, I'll do it after this quest. Can be the beginning of the progression, I guess. Lance my way through, Nightshade Palumu. Be nice. Hi. How'd you go? And whoop, there's the full charge. Do that real quick. Not just running around with the stuff on for no reason. There we go. That's gonna be big damage. Especially now with the with the evasion mantle plus 30%, whatever it is. Chunky hits. Aye. Thanks for the damage boost. That blows. And Bamburo's here. The world's worst invader. Base just suddenly deciding to mine the, the red mining spot. Oh, nice. Hello, Samuel. Welcome. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. How are you? Now that's more like it for a tail cut. Been good. How far am I? I am in early master rank. Very, very early master rank. And Rathian wall shots over here just do not work properly. What master rank am I? I am 5. Master rank 5. Currently just trying to farm up the rest of these Rathian spikes that I need. I need 3 more of them. And then I'm gonna speed my way through. The hub stuff. You only just capped Naga? How'd you find the fight? Apparently in 2025, the October, the support for Windows 10 stops. Well, hopefully I'll get a little pop-up on my screen at that point, because I will not remember that. Should start to farm yourself. Especially if the stuff you want was somewhat annoying. Might be a good idea to farm then. But does that entail there won't be any more updates for it? And slowly but surely, typically games will stop supporting Windows 10 as well, so they won't work quite properly on it. Oh, I've already played this game many, many times, Samuel. Barry off can be quite annoying for sure. Barry off has a habit of being very annoying. But as long as you break his arms relatively quickly, the fight becomes genuinely like half as difficult. You just gotta break both his arm spikes and you're in the money. It's just that little bit of knowledge. You need to know that you do that. I mean, there's kind of no need to get to Frostfang is the thing, right, Hazak? It's kind of the thing with Frostfang. He's not part of, like, the main progression route at all, so probably a good chunk of people just never even do it. Arioff ran your shit in when you first played Iceborne. Barioff and Narkuga seem to have the same fight mechanics, it seems. Yeah, they're both the same, like, they're both the same type of monster. They're both, like, that same skeleton, pseudo-wyvern looking thing. So they have similar-ish mechanics. You switch hats like me? I actually play a variety of weapons. I don't quite play all of them, but I play a decent chunk of the weapons at this point. Not very well for some of them, but I try. Slugger's insane for Hammer later game. That's not necessarily going to affect Samuel if he's playing. If they are playing, what do you call it though? Switch X. You don't need Slugger, right? Switch X. It's not helpful. Also, be very careful when people are potentially... I don't know if you are, Samuel. But, if people seem like they might be on their first playthrough, Hazak, try and lighten up on the monster names. So you don't potentially spoil them on stuff. They are on Twitch, so a certain degree of it is going to kind of fall into their own bad. As a person who doesn't like spoilers myself. Plan on killing the Barioff for a bit. Barioff's got good equipment. That's a good one. And then going for Baroff. What are you going to get Baroff for? Here's the rules of your challenge. If you wire bug evade, you have to get hit once. You gotta fight every monster that's allowing you to progress. Fair enough. Good luck. You can get some good armor and weapons. Oh, do you have a Baroff weapon, do you? Oh yeah, Baroff does have a switch axe, that's true. addition to the tags, you can write a message with no backseat. We've had this conversation tons of times at this point. The answer's the same as it has always been. If we plaster no spoilers in too many different places, it becomes a problem where people will actively go out of their way to come in and spoil. So that's why I haven't put it in the title as well. Or, like, yeah, in the title or in the pinned message. And also, like May says, pinned messages suck for people on mobile. Because people in mobile have to deal with that shit, taking up most of their chat screen. If the pinned message appears. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. I do try and avoid doing it. For that reason. Right, your quest, Mace? Because I do still need one more. Because I am quite literally need one more. Unfortunately. Yeah. Kind of like Mace says. There kind of becomes a point, right, where you're not accommodating for people who might not know firsthand about spoilers and whatnot. But you are instead, like, smashing everyone else over the head who already knows with it. Because the people who aren't going to pay any attention to it or don't care aren't going to pay attention to it or care, no matter how many of them you put up. Most people tend to, like, ask, right? I cannot do Legiana yet, if that's... Is that high rank? Or is this master rank? This is high rank, never mind. Twitch axe, best axe, it's definitely the best axe, yeah. I can't argue with that one. That is genuinely unarguable with. It's the only axe. I do like Switch axe. It's genuinely a really fucking good weapon. I really, really like it. Charged by the axe mode exists too? Sort of. Yeah. Heavy bowgun is a difficult one to try in the first time go with the game, yeah. That's rough. That is rough. Best axe is obviously the Black Veil Vow hammer that looks like an axe. Ew. Still a hammer. How far did you get on your first run, Samuel, with heavy bowgun? You got to rank 7, then you quit? Oh, what, HR 7? Rather than master rank? I can't remember how you find the chat thing, the chat rules thing on Twitch. Just to make sure that it's in there as well, where it says, like, no spoilers. High rank Iceborne wasn't even out yet. Fair. Very fair. Basil immediately jumping in. Hey, Bloodback. It's not strictly better. No. They are separate weapons. Lance has a lot more maneuverability and a lot less, like, end lag on its animations. Like, it's very quick attacking and then you can quickly block. Gun Lance... Lance is also very good at doing, like, repeated damage and abusing smaller openings. Lance is yeah, Gun Lance is a little bit better at, like, bigger openings, larger times where you want to do a whole bunch of, like, burst damage at once. But it has a little bit more end lag. So it can't, like, block as quick or dodge as quick after attacks. It's not just better, they're just different. I actually genuinely couldn't tell you which one is statistically stronger. Genuinely have no idea. Go to the settings menu under the chat. Oh, really? On the editor side? That's weird. Thank you though. Appreciate it. Good old times in pre-Iceborne Hunter rank. Oh, high rank. You just Wyvern fire only heavy bow gun to kill everything. Just sticky. Right? Gunlance does more damage at once to exchange for speed, yeah. But it also loses some of its consistency to do damage because of that reason. If it's a big difference, it plays fairly different. It's pretty similar, but it plays fairly different. You do not have the maneuverability that you have with Lance at all. Like, all the jumpy stuff that you do, all the hops that you can do, that's all gone. You got the game in 2018. As did I, soon as it came out. Hey Anis, welcome. Your poor soul after playing range for so long is finally trying Greatsword and Ernest. Are you having a good time? Greatsword's a tough one to go to, I would say. In your opinion, heavy bowgun's more of a support. Heavy bowgun is a disgustingly good damage option in the late game. Bowguns are basically only really powerful once you have them loaded to the brim with good skills. Before that point, they're not fantastic. Heavy bowgun, let's say Pierce heavy bowgun, you're gonna want, like, Pierce shot up, reload speed. You want to have good ammo on the gun. You want to have recoil reduction. Probably some form of, like, crit or damage to make it so that your Pierce hits well and more consistently and stuff. There's a lot of skill requirement to them. About normal bows. Normal bows have a lower skill requirement. But also have a lower kind of, like, high-end damage output as well. They're still really good. And they require a little bit more, like, skills than some basic weapons have. You kind of need, like, a stamina skill for bow, so that your stamina isn't just constantly empty. But you can play around that if you're very good. if you're very adept to the weapon. Got it in 2019, she didn't have a good PC yet. That's fair. I got it when it came out on PlayStation. Oh god, why didn't you just let it leave so we could fight it without the basil being here? That's fair. You need to take down Glaive. From some people you've heard he's not fun. Do you mean Glavenus, Samuel? The monster? He's very enjoyable. I think. Is that some evade extend, evade window on Lance, back hop for your problems? That does work. That does work. It's going decently. You've dabbled in Greatsword. Being dedicated as a whole different beast. Yes. Yes, it is. Also, if you want Claws Mace, don't do the tempered ones. Don't say that. Look, don't joke about literally one of the worst terrorist acts in human history. Zach. It's not appropriate. Then where Glavenus can get you is that double swing and spin, yeah. Sorry, it's okay. Just don't do it again, and you'll be all good. He's threat level 2. Yeah, it's good if you want the gems. If you want claws, then it's probably better to just do a normal investigation. You want the mantle? Then definitely don't do the tempered investigation. You want gold rewards for mantles? Wait, if you want the mantle, you don't even... Why are you fighting a high rank one? Oh, the wearable mantle. Right. You need to do individual monsters, Mace. You can't just do Legiana over and over and over again. You have to do 7 unique ones. So like Legiana, Rathalos, Basil, Anjanath. You hadn't done Leggy? Okay. I thought you'd done the event quests in high rank. But I guess you didn't. It's a pain from what you heard. He is a pain, in a way, yeah. Which mantle? Tier 2 tempered is evasion mantle. Tier 3 might be Rocksteady. I can never remember how you get the Apothecary one. Hell, I forget the Apothecary Mantle even exists half the time. Why did Babro just suddenly aggro on Raphael like that? Apothecary some quest for Shala. Oh, that's 10 monsters fully filled out in terms of research in the book then is what that is. Knocked him over but not her. Interesting. Thankfully he got poisoned, so he left. Damn. Level 6 research of 7 monsters. Is it 7 monsters? That's weirdly specific. I thought it was 10. Fair enough. I suppose they already do that with the tier 2 one, though it's 7 monsters there as well. But they wanted to keep it consistent. Time to suffer and clean. Hope you have a good day. See you, Alice. Thanks for popping by. I hope you don't suffer too much. Come on, one more. You barely use the mantles, so you've been using temporal occasionally. I prefer the boosters, personally, for the most part. The evasion mantle is very good, though. And it makes a happy noise when you dodge, and that pleases me. Good old Lance charge up the wall. I love that that move exists in this game. The mantles are a weird one. For me. I don't know if I ever want the mantles to come back, to be honest. Like, they're kind of neat, but also they are a bit interruptive in a gameplay sense. Especially the fact that they don't remove themselves. That bit is particularly fucky. Hey, nice one. Hamburger, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. Don't know if I said it, but good to have you back again, Blueflare. Some of the mantles remove themselves? Do they? I don't think any of them remove themselves, do they? Not in combat, anyway. All of the mantles remove themselves once you're out of combat. But if you're in combat, that, like, weird, shell stays on you. Just getting cooked, Rafflos, no matter what Gen 1 study you play. He can be tough. Honestly. People typically give Rathalos a lot of shit and call him like the weakest strong monster and stuff, but it's just because they fought him in so many games at this point that they have like all of his moveset just memorized into their brain. If you're a new player, Rathalos could be a struggle. My partner struggled with Rathalos a decent chunk when they played World for the first time. PC's trying to take off. You genuinely thought it was raining outside your PC. It just sounded like a jet engine. What are you doing to it, Summers? Your poor PC. Playing Fallout 4? No. No, there's no just playing Fallout 4 there. How many mods do you have on? There's no way that just playing Fallout 4 should make your PC do that, right? On mid graphics with what? 4K textures? The part you don't get for GU, they don't give you flash bombs until G rank. 2 for the bomb case, since you have over 700 flash bombs saved. You're meant to make them, Hamburger. If you mean weapon textures, then no. Really? Is your PC okay? Have you, like, cleaned it recently? You have 81 mods. There you go. You have a shitload on. Mostly weapon mods, though. Every mod puts extra strain on the game, though, right? Even if they're all small mods, it's all a little bit of strain. And some mods are not well optimized. You need bomb casings, which isn't until G rank. You can get access to them. You can craft them, Hamburger. Sap plant and stone. Sap plant and iron ore. You can craft bomb casings. You don't need to buy them. You've never needed to do that. You have 192 in Skyrim and it still does this? You people. What's a bomb casing? In older Monster Hunter, so pre-5th gen, to make things like flash bombs, poison smoke bombs, farcasters, you needed to have a bomb casing, which was an item that combined with a sap plant, which might still exist in this game. I think it might. Can't remember. Just a herb. So you combined a stone and a sap plant, or a iron ore and a sap plant would give you some bomb casings. And then to make flash bombs, for example, that and flash bugs combined together. Something they got rid of in 5th gen. Because they streamlined it a little bit more. You didn't know it was craftable? You thought it was buyable? You should always try and fill in. If you don't know craftable stuff, try and fill in as much of your as much of your crafting list as possible. Because you'll find stuff in there that you didn't know you could do. Power talons and armor talons are a great example of that one. Because why on earth would you ever combine a monster material with a power charm or an armor charm to make a power talon? Unless you've been told to. Or you've looked through the crafting list and been like, I can make something here and I don't know what this is. Traps are also a good example, yep. And the fact that you can make them in multiple different ways, right? For shock traps, you can do it again, Prey Fangs, usually. And also with Thunderbugs. That's how you find every recipe. You don't know what the one at the bottom with 3 question marks is, though. Not sure which one they were talking about, to be honest, to be fair. In world? Do you mean? Is it a world recipe? Don't know what that is. Talons and what? You know the power charm and the armor charm? If you have those, Samuel, you can buy them from the shop. They cost a shitload of money. And they give you defensive benefits and stuff, right? If you combine those with talons, basil talons, you get power charms, right? You get power talons and armor talons, but a lot of people just don't know about it. Because they don't look through their quest menu. Or they just haven't found it online, because it's a bit of a weird thing to look for, right? I get it, I did get it, so we're done. I am free to progress. Thank you both for your help. I appreciate it. The talons and the charms do stack, yes. Hence why in my inventory I have both of them here. It's indeed very fun so far. I can look forward to it. How many bosses are you in, Chisel? They do, they do. They definitely stack. Right, let's do this then. Hey, Ligia. How's world going? It's going good, thank you. I've managed to farm all of the Rathian that I needed, which is good stuff. Not too many 5 or 6. Pretty decently good in then. Need to stand to your word. Yeah, you did really miss much, to be honest. Literally all we've done is just kill, like, some Rathians, a Radaban, a Legiana in high rank, and then kept going. Hey, Nick. You just happen to be in the same mission as me? Mind joining? I'm going through solo. Sorry to say. I'm doing all the stuff solo because I am actually on a kind of semi-challenge run at the moment. Part of which is to see if it's possible to do solo, so... Basil Geese talons, Devil Joe talons don't exist. Not in this. The Devil Joe talons do exist. You just don't use them to make the charms in this game. The talons in this game. It's Devil Joe talons in 3U and 4U though. It didn't exist in the game release. That's true, yeah. Rise of Tsubushi, yep. One of them is a really hard nudge crack. From what I've heard other people say about the game, are you making a literal Nutcracker reference? Third and fourth, it's Pickle, yeah. And in third gen was when they were in... it does. It's Lao Talons in Freedom Unite. Kuro. It's fucking Lao Claws. And it sucks ass, because if you only get one, you have to do the entire Lao quest again. It's terrible. Lao Shen Lung? Yes. Power talent only it is. I mean, it's Freedom Unite though. If you need defense in a game, that's the one. Lao, you forgot he was a GU? Yeah, he is. A what? Lao Shen Lung. Blue flare. You know Zora Magdaros? Imagine that fight where you just kind of sit there and don't really do anything on its back for 90% of the fight. Make it way worse and way longer, and you've got Lao Shen Lung. No. Fair. It's only like, what, 10 defense? Technically? I think is what a Talon is. Is it 9? Oh, Jesus. It sounds boring. It is boring. With that issue as well, imagine you're surprised when you found that it needed Ibushi claws for armor talents and rise. Yep. Ibushi's a weird one that they went with, to be honest. Didn't expect that. Talons are 6 plus 9 for 15 in total. Oh, are they 6 by default? I thought they were 5 and then 10. It's so irrelevant anyway, yeah. It's a small amount. Ibushi's a good boy? No. No, he's not. He wants to destroy the world. How could he be a good boy? Hey, Alice. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy me making my way through the game here with only Pukei equipment. Hopefully all the way to Shara to a successful win. Do the power arms and talons stack with each other in World? Yes, they stack with each other in every game. You don't want to hit Lao Shen Long, because if you stagger him, it takes him more time to get to the fort. As health cap to a certain percentage, you can't kill him before he reaches it. But you want to hit him, but you only want to hit him a certain amount. But you can't know how much you need to hit him because the game doesn't have damage numbers. Nor does it have health bars. So you need to hit him enough to decide when you feel like you've done enough hitting him, to then stop hitting him to make it so he gets to the fort easier so you can kill him. Figure that out. Good luck. But unless you have an incredibly high damage build, you can't kill all of his health in just the final area alone before you fail the quest. So you can't just leave him the whole time either. It's awkward. Is it an obnoxious float bag? Yeah, I agree to that. This guy's a pain in the butt. Ibushi's the definition of down bad, wanting to have offspring with Nawa just to get eaten at the end. Yeah. I'm so pissed that they made the monsters evil in that game, man. One shot because you forgot about the ambush. Worth. That's rough. He didn't fall. A friend of yours found your personal Helen Rise? Okay, how? Please go down, you puffball, thank you. You kind of want to see a Rise randomizer, especially for cutscenes. Would that be able to happen? I don't know if the cutscenes are really done with, like, in-game engine in that one, are they? As much as they are, like, pre-rendered movies. More like Val sucks? Dre! No! Val Tracks is cool. No idea, it would be amazing. I'm pretty sure they're pre-rendered, so you can't randomize them. Unfortunately. Some should be engine because they display the hunter. That's only the like endgame ones though, right? Or the ones where it's like after the monster has been killed, not the introductory cutscenes. It's not about the fight, a jet dragon is dumb. I would say he's cool. I don't necessarily like his fight in a Monster Hunter sense, but it is cool. Marshmallow cutscene after a rampage tutorial or something which tries to eat you? Yeah, that's one of them. There's not many of them though, right? An investigation with Velkhana, Primordial Malzeno, and Risen Shiguru. I mean, Velkhana's easy peasy, though, in Rise. So really, it's kind of just the other two. Would that be that bad, Summers? Because they'd all have massively reduced health from the fact it's an investigation, right? Not many since they did the weird poem thing, yeah. Don't have any feelings one way or the other, yeah. I like Valstrax conceptually, but not actually. Velkhana is in Rise for some reason, yeah. It was added as the 4th title update. Just Velkhana. That was it. The Risen monsters aren't title updates. They're fucking event quests at best. I'm sorry. I cannot accept that a Risen monster is a title update. They didn't call the Arc Tempered's title updates. It's not... No. No. It's bullshit. They're selling bullshit. And people are buying into it, man. You're letting them get away with crappy title updates. They don't owe anything on the title updates, but you don't get to call monsters that already exist in the game that had a few moves change the title update. It's not on. Volcano was legit forgotten as Syringius. It was only good for Frostcraft, and that's it, yeah. Aren't they basically variants? No. They're arc-tempered. They are Apex monsters. In Monster Hunter 4U, Apex monsters are like the second state of Frenzy. It's literally the same thing. Like, it's literally the same thing down to the fucking plot. There's a virus in 4U which infects the monsters, the Curios. They infect the monsters and drive them blood crazy instead of drive them like rabies, basically. Some monsters are powerful enough that they manage to surpass the Frenzy and they become Apex monsters. Or some monsters are powerful enough and they manage to overcome the Curio and become Risen monsters. It's literally the same shit, plot for plot beat. They're not variants. They're just Apex. They're arc-tempered. They're shit that should be in the base game, not being fake sold as title updates. In World, they put them in, but at no point do they, like... The title update is... AT Volcana, they were like... Also, we're adding, like, AT Volcana as an event quest. I'm fine with them being there. I really don't like the fact that they tried to push them as this whole brand new thing when they're really not. Also, Rise title update didn't have a single original monster. Fun fact. Not gameplay-wise, you missed Gore. Wish you were able to see him in World, but lore-wise, kind of wasted after 4. Because of his lore, it's kind of hard to put him into any other game, right? I would say. It's like adding Deviljo in Title Update 1 and Savage Deviljo in Title Update 2, yeah. Exactly. Were there any new monsters in the Iceborne title updates? Safi? Kobro? Safi Shiva? Kulf Taroth? In Base World? Both the Siege monsters? 2 brand new monsters. Raging Brachydios is essentially a new monster in terms of his second phase. Alatreon is heavily reworked. Fatalis is heavily reworked. Val and Nergi aren't title updates, they're in the base games, Samuel. Atalcar and Rise would have been peak in your opinion due to the wire bugs against you or take the most you're forced into world movement. It would have been interesting, but I think it would have been too much complaining about the fact that you've lost the tools you've had the whole game. Raging and Luna also got heavy remakes, but they're also returning monsters. They are, yeah, but if you're comparing it to Rise, no monster in Rise, I would say, that returned in any title update got a heavy remake. And no, I don't think Lucent Nagakuga counts. Not compared to Raging Brachydios, Lunestro. Fatalis, Alatreon. Not compared to any of those guys. It just got prettied up. Only stuff they added in World was title updates. World title. A lot of it was World, but they did add Luna. They did add not Luna, sorry, Amatsu. And they did add Lucent, Nagakuga. What the hell is it called? Espinas? Flaming Espinas as well. Attle could keep yours for all you care, yeah. Why a bugless idea was mentioned earlier sounds really interesting. Yeah, they could have made the whole game like that. That would have been cool. Sorry. Just go to Valstrex. They want you to hunt Amatsu and Alatreon. They don't want you to hunt Alatreon. Oh no, you're playing GU. Yeah, they do. Have fun. Fire Mizu! Oh yeah, that thing exists! Too, they technically do have a unique monster. They took Mizu, which already had a fire deviant, and then made a fire subspecies that's worse than the fire deviant in a game that's overloaded with fire monsters. How could I forget? That colossally stupid decision. It does have a unique monster. My bad. I take it back. I wish it didn't, but it does. In terms of Silver Rathalos, Silver Rathalos? That's not what I wanted to talk about. In terms of White Fatalis, keeping its hyper armor if they ever bring back White Fatty, I think they'll keep it, but I think they'll have it move around its body instead of being centered on its entire body, the way it works in the current fights. You know that really big, like, red glow he has on his chest? When he has his armor mode on? I reckon that glow will maybe move to different parts of him, and that part will be the armored part. And then because easy access to Mind's Eye exists, they'll probably make it so that not only is it, like Mind's Eye, but also that you do just absolutely dog shit damage if you attack that part, because that's the only way you're going to convince players to not attack it. Do I have another lance left here? Yes. What do you mean have fun? You're gonna get thunderbolted back to the camp. Alatreon's not that bad. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Frick Magma Ulmadron, yep. Teased Agnactor with the Acantor, with the Eructors on the maps. Little baby clacks just chilling all over the place. What do? Say fuck that, and then take the monster that a whole bunch of people don't already like in Almadron and go make it fire. That'll fuck with them. Fucking digs. sucks, man. That actually annoys me. Same with the Zamites and Zamtrios. Like, you don't put those in unless you're directly teasing it on purpose, right? Like, it's actually just a dick move. I'll get your sword and shield going after this quest, Eugene. It's a shame that I don't get to use it for this quest, because sword and shield would have been real good. Against Barioth, would have destroyed him. Now, you want to play GE, Legio? You can do it. Play some GE. Why not? Just do a few hunts. It can't hurt. You never thought anything could replace your favorite in Zenoga? In Valstrax 6, as soon as you fell in Rise, you fell in love. Fair enough. No, you're playing Temtem. Fair enough. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that hunter makeup that I forget about every time. Good. We don't need to see this. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Well, he's poisoned already, but that's a spicy start in terms of trading damage there. Go. Not having block is going to cost me a lot of health in this quest. Nice. I can't repel because my guard isn't good enough. After playing 100 hours of Temtem, you're giving up on Pokemon, you're gonna play that instead. Does Temtem have, like, multiple game releases, or is it just the one? I actually don't know. Doesn't surprise me, though, to be honest. Just the one? Does it get continued title update, or is it, like, done at this point? Has an end game that goes forever. Okay. Hey, well done, Hamburger. What is Temtem? It's a Pokemon-esque game in the sense that you capture small things, but it's not exactly Pokemon. I can't really explain it because I've never played it myself, but that's about as good as you can get. Give me this claw break. It's an unskippable cutscene? Skippable cutscenes didn't exist until Rise, Hamburger. Other than some very few instances where there's like a cutscene that happens before every single quest, those are skippable. Like Alatreon in this game. Crimson in World, does it, I think? Not in 4U, sorry. Crimson Fatalis. Technically, you can play the entire game with a friend. Oh, that's cool. I like that. It being always 2v2 could be good or bad, depending on how terrible the AI is. Yeah. Gen tedious. All of the monsters that always have a cutscene before their quests, right? But story-based cutscenes are not skippable. There's one arm gone. Endgame AI is hard. Is the one on your team also good? They switch out regularly if you got a type advantage. Oh, that's cool. So you can actually swap predict against them? Potentially? If you're feeling fancy? Oh, it's 2v2, but not in the sense that there's two humans controlling, one each. There's always two Thames out at once, but now you see him again. You could have used a few avatars. Yeah, I've got to do this one solo though, Eugene. For the challenge run. Oh, being able to sharpen with your weapon out is so nice. Guard advance in World is so good. It really fucking is. It's disgusting. Well. I just need to get his other damn claw broken, man. If this vow is like the one in Rise, you can get some solid white sharpness for once. You'll see. Val Hazak. Not Val Hazak, but Val Strax. People calling Val Strax Val is very confusing, yeah. The shinies in this game have guaranteed good stats, not just a useless recolor. Oh, that's a good way of doing it. Are they just as rare? Valstrax's usually the people monster call Val for short? No, they don't. If they've played World, people do not call Valstrax Val for short because there's a monster called Val Hazak. People usually just say Valstrax. In my experience. It's worse than Pokemon? Oh, wow. I guess if they have guaranteed good stats, that's actually a good thing, though. It should be worse than Pokemon. There's a difference between Val and Val. Not out loud, there isn't. And also that could 100% be someone just accidentally holding the key down for too long. Safari Park, which rotates weekly, which features best chances. Endgame item booster chances for a while, but with endgame currency. Fair enough. Start saying it, it gets confusing. Real confusing. Considering they're strong as fuck, it's fair. Yeah, exactly. If they've got guaranteed good stats instead of just being... Ooh, it's blue! Right, it makes a lot more sense. I genuinely don't know what a single Pokemon shiny looks like. And I've had multiple of them. Dragonite's an ugly shade of green. It's a dragon again. When in doubt, shiny is puke green. Oh, okay. During Gen 7 or 8, roughly a third of the shinies were just green. That's rough. A good way to reward people to go for it there. See, Barrioff really isn't that bad, man. I know I've played a shitload of this game, but like really, really not that bad. Do Pickle now for the charm upgrade, because otherwise you're not going to want to come back and do it, Hamburger. You just need to break his arms, and he's easy peasy. It can be tough until you get his arms broken, but it's not that bad. I mean, people get overwhelmed with the speed, and then try and spend too much time abusing openings, rather than, like, calming down and focusing on what you need to do against him, which is, like, stop him from being as quick. Your besties, you see the ex of her turned on a really old report about Pokemon, how it influenced the kids here in Germany. Kind of funny to see that in retrospective. Wow. That must have been wild. There's the full break. Oh, I love Part Breaker so much. Part Breaker's so good. Now it's shite. I'm sure there's still plenty of people who are younger who are getting into it now and still enjoy it. Just because we're old and jaded. But I agree. I genuinely believe that as soon as they added was it Mega Evolution? Was the first mechanic? It was just downhill for them. They almost never showed the kids without their Game Boys, no matter the place. It's just hilarious, yeah. Just don't know what the fuck a Z move is. Yeah, neither do I, dude. You saw a post about the 10-year curse. What's that? Wonder how many of those kids know about Missingo? Yeah. That would be interesting to know. Technically, the gems added in the 5th gen could have been a mechanic. A gimmick? Well, the ones that work once and then disappear? Successful games or companies going down after 10 years. Hasn't happened to Capcom. So that's probably a little bit cherry-picked. Call of Duty seems to just get more and more popular every year, despite the fact the games get fucking worse and worse, right? That's a Reddit post, what do you expect? Dying to there's the hero becoming the villain, yeah. I still don't really think that's happened to World, though, at least. To Capcom. It depends. We'll see what happens with the next Monster Hunter game. They might have become the villain. Wait, Z moves are a gem as well? Huh? The new spin-off game Pokemon made, I get why they're upset though, so they didn't even care about how the game runs on the console. What's the new one? I don't know of a new one that they made. I mean, the type gems only work on just moves of the same type though, right? That's how that works? Oh yeah, they made a Detective Pikachu game. I forgot about that. Shit was horrifying. That actually worked. Cool. Horrible, scary even. I mean, both of the last mainline Pokemon games have looked horrible in my opinion, but... So that doesn't surprise me. That moves then as Z Crystal equipped Pokemon, which are also type-based. And you can use one move corresponding to type, which can be equipped Pokemon. Yeah. I mean, it's slightly different. I get what you mean, but... The logistics of it are more different to me. It's just an equipped item that works once as opposed to, like... essentially an extra move. Rather than just boosting one move, right? Snorlax is him jumping into the air and flattening an enemy. Okay, that's pretty cute. That's very good. Welcome back to my game. god, please, we don't need to go through every Z-type move right now. We'll never escape this. That's pretty good as well, though. That's cute. Every game looks scary now, but Temtem. Is that all you have for the rest of your life now, Lugia? It's just Temtem, nothing else. Temtem and Rune Factory, even though Rune Factory game kind of looks scary as well, the newer ones, the 3D ones. It's been hard giving up on Pokemon, but you think you've done it. Well done. Well done. Very brave, very strong. Factory 5 is scary because of the frame rate. The graphics didn't look that good either, to be honest. Oh, thank you, my dear. I meant to get up and get that about 14 times, but I just haven't done it. And I don't think that's even an exaggeration. I've been meaning to do it for the last 7.5 hours. A bad pun's a bannable offense. Not bannable, but we can shame people who make bad puns. That's acceptable shaming. Okay, just became suddenly louder. That means I won. Wow. Nope. Make them play Monster Hunter 1 Egg Quest. Worse punishment than death. Not if they're a masochist, they'll get off on it. You gotta replay all the old Rune Factory and the remakes. Oh god, Lugia. That's a lot. Newer ones scare you at the open world 3D. "22 minutes and 22 seconds. Considering I didn't tenderize him at any point in that quest, Barrios really not that bad. You just gotta break his arms, be patient, don't try and over-abuse him because he doesn't have many openings. Just get in where you can. Not use Greatsword. Greatsword is easier against him than Lance is, because every time he does a jump, you can get a nice quick unsheath on his arms. Greatsword's a better option than Lance is. Big time. Big time. You finally need to play Sekiro for real? Yeah, do it. Do it, Eugene. It's a really fucking good game. Crit draw on this monster? Yep. Hell, you can even have maximum level crit draw by this point in the game if you're using the Coral Pukei other. Because I have it on this set. Why does it sound like you want to keep getting rid of us? Yeah, go play it, go. Because I want people to have fun. Play Sekiro. There's probably too many people who are on this stream, okay? Lugia, are here for too many hours of their days. And they should probably go do something else. Nuh-uh. Yeah. This GU Valstrok's weapon sucks. 90% of the sharpness bar is red. You have to upgrade it a few times, Hamburger. It gets very good. You're playing the stream at your funeral. You do realize that I'm probably going to pop out of existence before you? I'm 5 years older than you are. Ah, dude, I smoke. Well, fair. -10 on lifespan. I mean, I'm not particularly healthy myself. I might not smoke, but I'm not healthy. An expedition? Yeah, for Nagakuga. That's how you see Naga for the first time. Wait, no, do you have to run all the way over here? Or do I need her to be here? I need her to be here. God damn it, handler. Yes. Nagakuga track. Look, there's gashes here. That's Nagakuga as well, right? Look, come on. Come on. Even though I have no idea how you told that purely by some gashes and some footprints, to be honest, but... because Naga doesn't have a particularly unique foot pattern. Oh yeah. I forgot this dude was even here. I died before you're dragging me out of hell. Let me sleep. It's toasty down there. Anna decides to get some mushrooms while there's a flesh-eating pickle monster in the area. In her defense, she doesn't know. They specifically make that clear that for some reason Pickle's roaming around and no one in the entire hub tells the handler. For some reason. They do make a point of saying that. Oh yeah, I got Glyvanus as well. Cool. Sword and shield from Eugene half an hour ago. They plotted to kill her? Basically, yeah. That's what I'm getting at. They wanted her dead, but she survived. Because we got involved and saved her for some reason. This does have health boost on it, though. I don't think I have any health boost echoes. I don't really want to slot any of those on at the moment. I'm fine with what I got. I do like that the handler does make a reference to the fact that people call him Pickle on that quest, though. Because she does say you stopped me from being actually in a pickle. Which is just very good. We'll do Glaivinus first, why not? Kind of chuckling on the inside when you died first time to Fatty. You saw the fuckers watching from the camp like it's a movie. Yeah. I just standing up there like, what's going on? Bunch of bastards. Ugh. Imagine being a hunter going against a dragon that brought a castle to ruins, you get one-shotted. 4 or 5 people are just looking at you. I mean, to be fair, they're doing the right thing, which is not getting involved, because they would probably be a hindrance. She actually should, Dina Valador there, right? Dynavaldo? Interesting. Wyverian still says Dynavaldo. You like the cutscene after the barricade one? The commander waves the shockwave to see what happened? Yeah. And then it's just like, holy fucking shit. Oh, it's the fucking thingy music's overlapping with the proper music. That's why I'm getting confused. Against Sparrow, if there were 2 OSTs played, yeah, it's the cutscene skip mod. Cutscene still plays. It's full duration. All it does is skip the visuals of the cutscene. The cutscene still has to play. Which means it still has to play its music as well. Don't know why it's how it works, but it is. It's weird. It's funny though. Especially if you ever watch anyone do Shara Percent. Because they will complete base world, kill Xeno'jiiva, skip all of the credits, and then go into Iceborne, and they've skipped all of the credits. The credits are like 10 minutes long. Of just like proof of a hero, the diva singing, and a different music track. Oh yeah, the world's like title theme. All of it plays while you're just running around in the Hoarfrost Reach. And you've also got the Hoarfrost music and the music from the cutscene that you just skipped in the Hoarfrost. It's so good. It's just incredibly dumb, but very enjoyable. Nope. Where the fuck is Diablos? There he is. Can you let me sharpen, please? What I said about G being designed for multi? Yes. It's designed for specifically 2 players. So it's completely doable solo. Does that mean hypers are basically impossible to solo? Normal hypers, no. Multiple hyper quests, sometimes, yeah. Honestly. If you got a quest where you need to kill like 3 or 4 hypers on a single quest, it can be next to impossible unless you're... Why have I got the hiccups? Unless you're really, really good at the game. Well done, Hazak. Which really sucks, because you kind of need them, right? Am I wearing eyeliner? I am indeed. Along with eyeshadow and mascara. I did have lipstick on, but it's worn off by now, and I'm not putting it back on again because I just end up eating it. And it's a horrible waste. Why, Mike? If you don't mind me asking? I don't at all. It was done as a little joke. Kind of like a meme redeem for the end of September. Like, you guys have done too much for the gift subs. So it was like, look, this is clearly the point where it needs to stop. A little bit of a jokey goal incentive, which got met. And then, so I did that for a few days in September. And then Crone found it very enjoyable and very funny. So paid me even more money than he'd already paid me with all the gifts he did to keep doing it for an additional week. So it will be done every day I stream until Thursday next week. Including Thursday next week. It will stop on Friday. Unless Crone gives me more money. Or someone else, I don't know. But they probably won't, because it's too much fucking money and Crone's a lunatic. Your germaphobe ass keeps wearing the smeared off lipstick smeared into my controller. You'll be very glad you didn't see it earlier then, because there was actually a very large red smear. When I didn't think at one point, and I did what I normally do when I'm trying to do something with my hand and run at the same time. And I did this. And just went, ugh. A giant smear of red across the top. I rubbed it off. Isn't it oily? No. No more oily than my nips normally are. I said nips, didn't I? Yeah. I'm always oiled up. Hey Trivia, welcome. Oh god. What, you got a problem with my oily nips? It's a condition, okay? I can't do anything about it. It's definitely not it's something I do for fun. Oh god. Well, never escaping that one for the rest of my life now. Doesn't Coral Pukei armor not have a lot of fire resistance? I actually don't know. I know it's got plus 10. It's actually really good armor. It's only weak to ice a little bit. Damn. Yo, that means I could actually get enough fire resistance to not be set on fire by Fatalis. Which is pretty fucking good. Interesting. Didn't expect that from Coral. Neither did I. To be honest. But no, the lipstick is particularly oily. Nor are my lips. Nor are my nips, if you need to know that one. Notes. Feels the same as the rest of the controller does. The amount of oil in my, like, just generally skin oil is probably way worse for it, right? Just me fingies. Coral Pukei actually has good resistances. Huh. The unexpected boon of this run. Glavenus was mean to you the first time you fought him. Glavenus can be a bit difficult for a lot of people. He's relatively simple. Once you know how to deal with him, but he's got a lot of attacks that are otherwise a little bit more technical than you might be used to dealing with up until this point. Like his tail attack that he just did, where he did like a tail attack, but it also flung a fireball, right? You just did one. Now you've got two. Put them side by side and watch them at the same time, Eugene. Wait. Man, Sword and Shield is so good. Also, Evasion is really fucking good. The amount of shit I'm getting away with here is insane. You made the first Master Rank Rapid longsword, it deals a lot of damage, I wasn't kidding. It's real good. Oh, I didn't roll it. That one kind of needs to be Superman. This has been a really good Glavenus fight so far, honestly. I'm proud of this one. There's a pod. He's poisoned again. It's a bad side to be on. Get on this side instead. They'll get away with that. Dang it. Please hit him in midair. Did that flinch him? No, it didn't. I ran out of pods. Oh, balls. Did I pee him off there? I really like, by the way, in World, it's such a small thing. I actually noticed the day-night cycles on maps. Like it just transitioned to like nighttime-y. It's just so cool. I was fighting him in the day in the desert earlier. You have a question about this challenge run? If I was only to use Rathalos equipment, which is one of the other challenge runs in the queue, same thing, but to use Rathalos equipment. What would you armor would you use leading up to Rathalos's? None. I would use no armor at all. Fuck you, walks off, never gets told, yeah. Just stop it! And then walks away. It's always really good. And I know I could do it as well. Because I have managed to do the entirety of low rank in this game without taking a single cart with no armor. So, just get into Rathalos. It's right near the end of low rank, but it's definitely doable. And I wouldn't have to like quit the entire run if I took a cart the way that I did before. Is that an axe and a shield? Yeah, this sword and shield does look very... It is very much more an axe than a shield. And a sword. That wasn't an I can't, the fact that Eugene can't clip it, it's that Eugene couldn't deal with what was being said at that moment in time. Please! At least I hit that little tiddly bit of it. Nah. Not allowed to apologize anymore. It's too late. Very nice. I can't cut his tail because it has to be molten, right? I did want to try and grab it, but I don't think it's gonna happen. He just leaves. And I still got 2 hours left. Jesus. I feel like you came home really early. Caption that? Oh, thank you. You actually reminded me. There we go. I was intending to turn those off. Man, I love that goose so much. That goose is so good. Just bonking away on the drums with his footsies. Good goose. Oh, you son of a bitch. You need a proper laughing my ass off emo. Amazed how little streamers use one. Lol, that's not enough at some points. It's probably hard to make into an emote. I would imagine. Ugh. Good fight, thank you. I'm pretty happy with that one, actually. I think that went pretty well. I have 700 defense. Oh my god. That's a lot of defense. That's a lot of nuts. Streamers be as fun as me? That's just not true. That's just actually false. I'm sure there's plenty of others that are far more enjoyable than I am. Okay, that's real good. That's real good. You only ever had this much fun here? Doesn't mean you can't have more fun somewhere else, though. You just haven't found it yet. Yeah. 24 slog bones. That might be a wee bit problematic. MH World Monster Slug Bone. Where do you get these from until? Oh, you can get them all the way up until acidic lavenders. Cool. So I should be getting these for a good chunk of time. Okie dokie. Shouldn't have to worry about it though. You also like that one in general? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. That's like saying you can love someone else more then. I mean... You don't know that you couldn't, arguably. You a little shit? I mean, yeah, that's me. Shove this compliment down my throat if you have to. Sorry, my throat is a no compliment accepting zone. At best, my ears might agree. But the throat don't do too good with noises in. It mostly does good with noises out. What the fuck is this Naga, man? These footprints are going the wrong direction. I mean, I'm glad that I've got them, but... I'm going the wrong way. Because he's clearly walking the other way. Right? Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know anymore. Yes. Yes, he is. He's all the way down there. The fuck? Naga's intro is scary. Naga's intro is great. It is a little bit creepy, but it's fantastic. I should really pick up some Velcana tracks on one of these quests. I can't remember when you need to get them for. Bonk. Normally I find tons of them, I just haven't been running into them this time around. Naga's a really cool monster though. I really like Naga. He feels very, like, lackluster in this game, for some reason. To me. But I really like it. That poison activated real quick. Pukei weapons do not fuck around, man. And I also have poison level 2 slotted into the Sword and Shield. Which means it's got 10% bonus poison. So yeah, 470 poison on a Sword and Shield. That's icky. That's just like almost flat out unfair. I think the Greatsword has about 780, so it would be... What, plus 10% would be 79 plus 10, so plus 80 to what it already has, so plus 90, arguably, to what it already has. I say 780, so 870. Jesus Christ, that was hard. Vaguely-ish. I think it only gives a bonus of +10 at level 2. I'm not sure. Can't remember. You make me sad, Nugget. Sword and shield. It's so good. It's just, you know. It's built different. Naga's a bit cute when you look at him closely. Yeah, he is. He's fluffy. He's a fluffy boy. Bum, bum. Am I the experiencing victory a compatriot? Yes, I am. Base. My battles are being resolved successfully. It's a flying cat? Yeah, it's a panther, right? It's very much like a panther that's got slightly changed, you know, stance and features and stuff. Slightly. Heavily changed. There we go. Naga's maxed out now, so you have to tell when he's injured. Just created a new emote idea for the back of your head, which was shows cute googly eyes, so innocent. I don't know if we can call Joe innocent. Okay, that's actually really cool framing. I've never seen it before. Look at Astera through that little gap there like that. That looks really cool. Hat one? Oh, okay. Fair enough. There's a huge difference in high and low rank monsters in Master Rank. They're so different, yeah. Early game monsters and late game monsters are different in terms of the fear. Ah, I failed the roll. Failure. Looks off into the distance while Naga's trying to rip me to shreds. I've fought too many Naga to give a shit. I haven't used any healing in this quest yet. I've only used the healing the cat has put down naturally. I haven't even called for any. I've fought too much Naga in my life. That's why I'm just iframing absolutely everything. Oh yeah, he does the little back thing. You always forget what Naga's armor looks like. Not ideal. It's like fishnets and stuff. Unfortunately. Pre this game, though, Naga's armor was really good for dual blades. And then in this game, they changed it to be more of like a ranged armor. And it wasn't as good for dual blades anymore. Oh no, I killed a bird! I'm sorry, bird. There's the sunrise. That didn't work. Tiredness is starting to hit you. I mean, it is 9 o'clock at night, so you could reasonably go to sleep, Mace. You what? Oh, you went there. Mace had a an overnight bowling thing. So they had like an all-night bowling session with like games and stuff that were going on and challenges, different rules for each like game of bowling and all of this crap. Oh, of me killing a bird? Right, yeah, no, it's my, I'm sorry. I can give no apology because there's no reason why it was acceptable. I do apologize deeply. It flew into my blade. Genuinely. Like a 2-hour nap. Yeah, a 2-hour nap does not constitute the full night's sleep. You're just messaging with someone how you're very low energy based in general. Or what, like all the time, Eugene, or at the moment? Mace can do whatever the fuck he wants. That's true, he can. I thought you were being surprised about him being sleepy when he always wants to stay up longer. No. Don't do that. Oh, I never got the Raider Riders because I never... Fuck. When interacting socially... Oh, yeah. Oh, I used one heal. Disaster. Where the fuck is that bug? Oh, it's over there. Don't jump down there, you son of a bitch. I don't get to do what I want. All right, my passion in life has been killing birds. Only when you're being with someone in the flesh, yeah. Same here. Like, no matter how much I like the person, other than maybe bar my partner, is probably literally the only person in the world who doesn't drain me just by being in their presence. They've revitalized me instead. Which is very nice. But like literally every person. Even though like a really good friend, it's just tiring talking to people, man. It's exhausting. Online it's fine, because you know you can like get out whenever you want. In person it's just a little bit more draining, right? Is that because I said my life's purpose is killing birds, Lugia? Stab it away. Don't stab me. Am I gonna be in trouble in November? Yep. It's still nice to have friends visit. Can you cut off Naga's tail? I literally just did it. It only cuts off the tippy tip. It really doesn't cut off that much of his tail. If I get a good look here, you can see the end of his tail is cut off. It's just the extra bit on the end. Saving me in your phone is bad, killer. Oh, I got a sweet nickname as well. Hell yeah, dude. You said that as soon as I cut it off. That was, yeah, it was incredibly well timed. Yeah, there's the little tippy tip. You can see like barely any is cut off. For my wedding, I'll fall asleep on the spot. I think, based on what me and Teeny have talked about before, we will have a mercifully quiet wedding. I think, I don't know. They're too engrossed in their phone at the moment, I think. No, absolutely not, Mace. Sorry, but fuck off. It'd be one of those people who, like... Wasn't there a couple who got, like, together on Twitch and then got married on stream? That sounds like my personal hell. Every moment of your, like, life and relationship being actively, like, televised. Not you choosing to tell people about it, but it being actively televised. Seems like a fucking disaster. Streaming wedding, can't imagine doing that to yourself. Yeah, I can't either. Tomorrow we save a man from a lake. Well, you know, maybe. Maybe we'll just leave him down there. At this point, if he's been drowning for 3 whole weeks, he can drown another few. He'll be alright, right? What's the most simple weapon to use, in my opinion? World makes that question hard. Simple to... Purely to mechanically operate, I would say Greatsword is incredibly simple. To actually play with it is very difficult. Overall, I think the easiest weapon to use in general would be Sword and Shield. You've got very quick attacks. Basically no end lag to any of your anything. You've got the ability to block. You've got the ability to roll it quickly. Roll, that is. Using items with your weapon out is essentially irrelevant in this game. Weapons sheathe so quickly. But you can technically use weapons stuff with your weapon out. You can use the slinger quickly with your weapon out. Same thing with the clutch claw. It's just a really good weapon to learn with. And it's also a very powerful weapon when you master it. Perfect Rush does really, really good damage. And also you are able to destroy monsters. With, like, uptime. If you dodge all of a monster's attacks, the amount of uptime you have to hit them when they're doing recovery, like this, right? Is ludicrous with Sword and Shield. He'll be alive. It's only been a month, yeah. Normal stuff. Yeah, it does have a really good claw attack, but I actually don't know how to do it. Hilariously. Roll into L2. Oh shit, yeah, there it is. Nice. You have to press L2 mid-roll. Because it insta-tenderizes, right? Is it a one-hit tenderize? Hardest weapon to use would be Gunlance. I think for me, the hardest weapon to use is Charge Blade. Okay, your weapon does have to be drawn. And it goes in the direction your model is facing. Is it a one-hit tenderize? Yes, it is. It's literally all I wanted to find out. Real hardest weapon has to be heavy bowgun. I was just thinking about weapons themselves, not necessarily like how easy it is to pick the weapon up and play it. Not necessarily how easy it is to, like, you know, manage all your ammo and like high-end considerations. I was thinking just early, easy stuff. Because just picking up and playing heavy bowgun isn't really that hard. Like, just bring all of the ammo with you. And then you're good to go. And then it's kind of just like pew 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 pew. I'd say it's got a relatively low skill floor, but it also has an incredibly high skill ceiling. You made a 5 kilo stack of local type of pancakes. But really they're smaller, puffier, have an elliptical shape, thinner, nobody to share with. Why'd you make 5 kilos of them though? If you don't have anyone to give them to. That's a horrible waste. What is kefir? I don't know what that is. Under that view, okay, you agree, yeah. It's dairy? Oh, yeah. And yeah, Loogie has already hit you with a derelict, but we're not going down that road again. You know you don't have any chances, so don't. wonder how they made all the monster sounds. They actually have some like stuff on that. On the YouTube channel. Specifically for Velkhana and how they made Velkhana's sounds. And it's basically just them beating the shit out of a whole load of ice blocks. Which is not surprising. But yeah, I would love to see how they made like all of the monster sounds, not just like the occasional one here and there. That would be really interesting. Really? Yep. Just taking sledgehammers to like giant ice blocks in a room with a whole bunch of mics. It's really funny. Also the behind the scenes with the Rajang mocap guy is perhaps the most enjoyable thing that I've ever seen come from a behind the scenes in my life. I bet they post it because they know it'd be funny, yeah. Absolutely. It's like really interesting, but also kind of funny at the same time. So it's like people will like this because it's amusing and interesting. It's a bit of harmless PR, basically. Rajang mocap is amazing. I just absolutely love the fact that they hired someone to animate not only like Rajang in game, but they also made the guy who's pretending to be Rajang go Super Saiyan. In the mocap thing. It's only for like a brief moment, but for a few seconds he's Super Saiyan. And it's just oh I love it. Makes me chuckle every fucking time. Oh, drama. Absolute power and Kroshkas. Okay, so that is Tiggy and Brachydios. What am I going to use for those two? Because I don't have anything redeemed. Brachydios and Tiggy. Use bow. That could be fun. Maybe. I'm gonna use Switch. I have not used Switch X enough, man. Only unlocked in this rank. I want to use it. Oh. I'll do Tiggy first, why not? He's really fun to fight. You don't think you ever thought about that you wasn't having fun when you were grinding him? Tiggy's real good. He can, from time to time, be a bit annoying, right? He can have some moments where you're like, oh, come on. Like, that felt like an uninterruptible combo and he just kept running and going and stuff. But once you kind of, like, get enough of his fight, it very much feels like you're kind of just beating the shit out of a steam train. Because he just keeps running and running and running and running, and you're just like, I don't give a shit, I'm just going to beat the crap out of you. Stop running. You're not going anywhere. You're going to die, dumbass. It's just nice. It's just a good one. I don't want to sound mean. You can be whatever you want, right? It's up to you. But you also can't expect other people, wherever you are, to just accept the fact that you're basically being a walkie pity party. Like, the stuff that you say is just like, oh, I feel bad about myself, feel bad for me. A lot of the time. And we've had this conversation so many times, like Lugia said. And it got bad enough to the point where you were banned for it once. So, like, I can't... The world is not there, and people are not there just to pity you because you feel bad, right? I feel like we've gone above and beyond to try and make you feel happy and, like, comfortable here. But you still just complain about everything that's not here. Real world doesn't necessarily matter right now. For a bunch of people hanging out in Twitch chat, I'm playing Monster Hunter World, you guys might be playing stuff as well, I don't know, right? We're playing World together, essentially. Having some fun, enjoying Tigrex and his music, and the fact that I'm being a little bit of a dum-dum and I'm playing through with Pukei weapons. Doesn't matter what you did. It's irrelevant. Yep, Lugia's playing Temtem. Mace has probably fallen asleep. Because he said he was tired. No? Oh, he's still awake. Damn it. I was so sure you were going to be asleep. What's up? Nothing. I was just trying to use you as an example, but you failed me. I'm getting the shit beat out of me, by the way. What the fuck does that even say? The example for what is what that says. Just general stuff that people do while on the stream. That's all base. Whenever you're here, you just play like a whole bunch of games and stuff, right? You do like a whole bunch of games. It's all over the place. Splatoon and all that stuff. Play too many games. That is true. That is very true. Tigrex is literally just a tiger and a Tigrex combined, isn't it? Kinda, yeah. And a T-Rex. Sorry, not a Tigrex. Yeah, the stereotypical perception of a tiger being like full, like very powerful animal in general, but quadruped. And then a T-Rex just being like fucking muscle out the walls and like overly aggressive, attacks everything, all that stuff. Even though that's, I think, been proven to be false at this point, but hey. Oh, his arms in this game, I forget every time. Holy shit, man. They look molten. Nice. Thanks for clarifying that. It's alright. A little bit before your time, Eugene, to know that. Multi-wear? You mean like Molten Tiggy? It does look like, look at his arms and tell me it doesn't look like Molten Tiggy a little bit though. When he's pissed. Like, look at that. It's so red. Looks cool as shit, dude. Oh, I love this. This game is so good. I can't wait to get my hands on the next one. If it's like World 2, basically. I'm gonna be so friggin' happy. You need to download the essential data Xenoblade Chronicles 3 wanted you to, because it wouldn't let you play. Oh, what? That's annoying. It's not got an essentially always online thing, has it? Because that would really suck. No? Then why wouldn't it let you play? Because you played it before, right? So there shouldn't be any essential data that you haven't already, like, downloaded. Needed you to re-download the DLC. Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't fully download then. That makes sense. I feel like I just beat the shit out of him. By the way. Both his claws and his face are broken, and his tail is cut off, all in that brief period of time there. Tigre's just such a slugging fest, man, like... So good. You love XC3? We know, Mace. We know. Five major injuries in the span of 3 minutes, yeah. It's just a who's more powerful fight. That's a really good way of putting it. Just punching each other in the face until one of you goes down. Who runs more into wolves fight? That's in Free to Be Night. Wrong game. Definitely the right monster though. Oh god, Tiggy. Free to Be Night, Tiggy. Nightmare. You only remember liking Tigre's armor only for the free meal effect, then you realize you're probably relying on it so much you swip to Bracky, yeah. That is really good though. Free meal secret. It's real good. Mad Tiggy looks better than Chill Tiggy. Oh, absolutely. The red effect is so good. Always has been. It's just absolutely phenomenal in this game. More annoying but better looking. That missed. Tigrex, free meal, mushroom monster, wide range should probably be a strong support thing. Yeah, it is. People do it with, they don't do it with Tigrex, they do it with Thingy instead, though. What's she called? I've forgotten what her name is. Kulftaroth. Kulftaroth's armor in G rank has free meal secret as well. But it has better slots. And I think generally just maybe better skills as well. Barely missed his head. Yeah, like scraped his teeth, but didn't count. Kulftaroth armor looks amazing in this game. Too bad no one wants to do the siege anymore. You don't need to do the siege though, right? Can't you just do the event quests? The siege sucks, honestly. The siege is really, really rough. It's the same as Safi's siege. Like, it's just kind of not good. It's fun to do once. And then it becomes a humongous chore. If you can just do the event quest, you had no clue. Yeah, there's a... It's a cycling event quest, so whenever Safi's available, Kulv is not. But there is a master rank event quest for Kulftaroth. Where you kill her. And I'm pretty sure you can just do that. I hope so, Lugia, but we'll see. I hope so. I'd like to play the Magicite game that I got. Yeah, I think it probably have to be Friday. But it should be okay on Friday. And probably Monday. I get like once I'm more used to streaming again. I don't have time on the weekends because, you know, start at midday. I am out of megas. That's how this quest has been going. Out of life powders as well. Oh, goody. I do not have any combinables, huh? Hopefully go get the rest of the Velkhana footprints on the Brachydios mission. Or I can get some more after the end of this mission. Because I think you might get it after Brachy. And then after that point it goes to Shrieking? That seems about right, maybe? Oh, right, yeah, don't have any. You get so bamboozled when you see the weapon designs on my stream because you got too used to no more add-ons, no more slap-ons. Just realized 1000 Drango shoots all your sling ammo too. Yeah, that's the primary reason to use it. Is that it shoots your ammo. It's incredibly, incredibly powerful with piercing shots. No more slap-ons, so good. It is very good. I don't want to have the no weapon sounds. Not having the weapon sounds is more of a detriment to me than no more add-on, no more slap-ons is otherwise good. Unfortunately. You never notice? Yeah, I do. Took me a lot longer than I thought it would take me. Yeah, me too, considering how much I absolutely just destroyed him towards the start of the quest. Like, in that second area he went into, I got the tail cut, both arm breaks, and the face break all at once. So I didn't think it was going to take that long, but then I guess he just decided to start beating the crap out of me. He does get a lot harder as he gets lower health, though, because his enrage threshold gets really tiny. And I haven't tenderized him again. I'm not tenderizing any of these monsters. On purpose. Because I want longer fights. But this one did still end up taking longer than I thought. You often forget to tenderize them. The only one I really do the tenderizing with is dual blades because it feels natural with dual blades. Oh, and hammer, actually, sorry. Hammer, it feels natural as well. Wait, he didn't roar? Get out the friggin' acid, please. When you play with me is that you have to do the tenderizing? You don't have to, just don't do it at all, mate. Ha! Nice. Hey for the insect glaive, Trivia? You always do the clutch claw out of the mid-air spinning attack? Yeah. With hammer. And tenderize what you want to break so it goes faster. That's fair. Does tenderize actually affect the amount of damage you do to the, in terms of break damage? I assume it would, but I don't know. That was a good kill. Slam into the wall. Very good kill. Yeah, if I can find Volcano tracks on the Brigadios quest, I'll get that complete. Exactly 0 channel points. Hey, nice. Not often you can say that that happens. Exactly 0 is uncommon. I'll upgrade the insect glaive then, considering that's in the queue now. Then I can do one more as well. Maybe sword and board. And handicraft could be really useful to have. Handicraft 5. I would have to slot in evasion 3 manually. But it would give me a good chunk of purple. In terms of a damage bonus that I might need rather than evasion. That is tempting. It would suck to farm Handicraft 5. The talisman, because I'm pretty sure you have to go all the way up to like Master Rank 7 for that. Rathian. Trivia. Shrieking is cripplingly weak to poison. It actually has a specific animation where it kind of stops, stands still, and like throws up a bit of poison. So you mentioned Shrieking. You are at Shrieking's quest. I'm going to be there in a moment, Mace. I don't think it's much further than I am at the current moment in time. You have 100+ hours in your file, man just passed me like, no. What can I say? I have 2,000 hours on Steam. Oh shit, I didn't bring any nullberries. This quest might be a bit awkward. Why would I wait an entire week to repel Velcana, Mace? There's still an hour left of the stream, dude. It's only 9 o'clock. My time. You're explaining the order of them? Okay. I thought you meant next week. I was like, why would I wait an entire week? Yeah, I'm incredibly close then. The Velk Repel's annoying. I like it story-wise. I don't like the fact that the story basically is just like, oh, and the hunter fails because the handler is there. Essentially. How dare you remind me that that existed? When you first accepted the quest, you thought you were slaying Velk, how you were wrong. Yeah, I thought that as well. I was like, already? Holy shit. Failed that quest your first time? Velkana's tough. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people did, or it went on for a very long time for them, because they were being incredibly careful. I'm used to fighting monsters that are a little bit quicker because I fight Naga all the time, just for fun, so... I did pretty decently against her. I think she carded me once, maybe. There's a lot of health, either that or you weren't dealing a lot of damage, yeah. You fight Naga all the time in Ryzen and G. We have different total amounts of playtimes though, Mace. What's your total playtimes across, like, Monster Hunter as a whole? Maybe like 2,000 hours or something? The series, yeah. Nice. Got it. Because I wouldn't be surprised if I'm on, like, 15,000 hours over the entire franchise. Brachy was an easy fight for you, to be honest. Brachy's a weird one. Where he can be, like, incredibly easy or incredibly difficult. And sometimes it's literally just from hunt to hunt. Like, it depends on how he's feeling. If he wants to be a dick or not. Nice. Blue flag. I'm gonna grab this just to make sure that I'm definitely done. Even though I got the pop-up to tell me I'm done. I do actually need all fire. Wait, no, I need all fire in for you. Never mind. Whee! That you have with World Bracky? Nice description, yeah. It's just like, sometimes he's the most chill hunt in the game, and then the next time you face him, he's just like, you know what? You die. You quest fail. You're like, huh? Just like, yeah, you quest fail. Ah. Or at least he tries to make it that way. Sometimes you can resist it. Sometimes you can't. cornered you, used triple head slam, so you couldn't recover. Oh, that's rough. Raging can be an issue. Give me this tail, boy. I want it. There we go. Haven't fought it in a while, so you don't remember the moveset. That is a bigger issue, yeah. Combined, not even the amount I have in World, yep. Doesn't tell you your game time anymore. If you just shift tab, you have to click further. Although I have more on PC than is actually shown because of the speedruns, as I've said a lot of times at this point. Speedruns fuck with it. I'm looking forward to fighting Rage and Bracky on this. With Pukei weapons, that's going to be interesting. Splitting time can be annoying sometimes, yeah. It's not that bad in this game, because it takes forever to go off. It feels like. The slime that gets on you is really annoying, but you can at least null bury it if you remember to bring them, which I didn't. Wait, I did bring them? Where the fuck are they? Oh my god, they're right there. Oh, I'm so dumb. How do I breathe without having to consciously expend effort? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. The last time you fought it, everyone but you carted. Ah, oh, that's always a bummer. It's understandable when it happens, but it's always such a shame. Last resistance 3 is a must. Really? I never bothered bringing it. I remember that as well, Mace. I remember you generally being just so excited about every single monster that you ran into that you gave yourself a headache. And then made yourself actively feel sick. And then I think you might have passed out at one point. Classic Mace indeed. Yep. Whoa. Okay, the poison's gone good. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to shoot a crystal burst at him to stop him from doing this animation. That's not happening. It's Rathalos, right? Yeah, Azuelos. Hi, Azure. Don't blame anyone for carting out raging. Such a difficult fight. It's kind of hard to blame anyone for carting against, like... Unless they're actively running around on fuck all health and not healing, at which point, like, come on. Sort your shit, right? Against any of the late game monsters. Kind of any of the title update monsters, almost. Even Stygians, like, really quite difficult. Safi's relatively easy once you get to know him, but when you don't know him very well, he's incredibly overwhelming. Oh, that poor Azuelos, yep, just got woken up by Brachydios Blast. Amazing. Managed to beat Stygian without killing once. Kieran and Rajang gave you so much trouble, though. That Kieran's really hard, because it never isn't angry. It's always enraged. Hey! Much quicker than the Tiggy. Which is not surprising, because Brachydios fucks you around less. And the Turf War helped a lot, to be fair. I didn't get a Turf War with Tiggy. That's gonna kill me. Actually, it didn't. I'm gonna pop this. Fuck it. One time he used a trap on Rangebrack, he locked him over top of one of the lava guys that went off. Oh, that's really good. That would have been good damage. He's still angry, you can tell because of his slime color. Okay. I disagree, but sure. What's after Shrieking? Is it Ebony? Ebony and Acidic, and then Volcana again. Then Volcana again. Fulguranjanath, that's the one. I knew I was missing something. There was one monster that I just couldn't think of. Fulgur. Him. I can never remember him and where he is, which is a shame because I really like him, actually. He's one of the better subspecies in my opinion, but... Green Fatty that early, Lugia? Don't be ridiculous. You only get him if you get the super secret Fatalis ending. No way. It's too strong. Shrieking must just be hard because you've killed full route on an expedition before. Yeah, Shrieking is very difficult. Your favorite subspecies tend to be the different element archetype. My ones tend to be the ones that use like elements that already exist in the primary species in a way that's good for a subspecies. I really like Sand Barrier off a great deal. Fulgur Anjanath, I think, is very good. Good use of the wings. And, like, the snot and the horns and stuff. On the nose, I should say, rather than the horns. And generally his, like, back fur. Stygian obviously just uses an ogre stuff, but with different bugs. Works really well. The Argosy has returned, okay. What else? Seething's gonna go here? Yeah. Me too. I had Insect Glaive in the queue, I do indeedy. You didn't carve it? Oh, that's such a shame. You gotta carve him. Okay, I'm getting through these slug bones pretty quick, actually. That's nice. I might not need to do any, like, overly particular farm for them. Do I need anything for Volcana? No. I just need to switch weapons. How's the Pukei gear treating? This set's a lot better because of Heartbreaker. And generally all of the skills are just way more useful. So this one's been a lot better. It'd obviously be like way nicer to have a normal set. It's doing alright. Any blocks? Nope. I probably won't. To be honest. As like overly cocky as that sounds. Probably alright. Especially since I'm remembering relatively regularly to upgrade my armor. What else are you scared of presenting an issue? Doesn't matter how far in the game. Black Veil. Val Hazak. Then basically everything after Shara. Because I will be killing post-game monsters without post-game upgrades. For a lot of them. Which is a wee bit problematic most of the time. Oh, that's why I went down that. Is that a butterfly insect? Yeah, it is. It's the speed. The speed insect. You just reminded me. The whole reason I came down here was to upgrade the insect. And I ended up upgrading my armor instead. It's a moth now. Yeah, it's this one here. These two are butterflies before they turn into moths. I need a Paolumu fic though, which probably isn't going to happen. Oh, well. Enjoy staying at this rarity forever, insect. Actually, I don't think the first few title update monsters will be that bad. Rajang probably won't be that bad. Furious will be. Other than that, I'm not sure. I actually want to watch this cutscene because it's a good one. Oh, Velkhana. Oh, they did your music so right. Oh, it's so good, man. No, thank you. Still got some fight left in it, you don't say. I only just started fighting it. Hey, Queen Isle. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy the absolute deconstruction of Velkhana's life force right here. And any other further murders as well. You love how Vosa Velk's moveset is her tail? Yeah, it's really good. They've really implemented it well. There's the anger. Grab that heal. I didn't get into it in time. No. That was a little bit close. Chose the perfect weapon for Velk. Yeah, it's a very dramatic show-off fight. Velk with her tail all over the place and me just flipping around in the insect glaive. Oh, I didn't roll that in time? Okay, look, we're cocky now. I shouldn't. Shouldn't get cocky. But it's so fun. Oh, I love Velk. Velk is such a fun fight. Such a good monster, good design, looks nice, great music. Just top notch. I'll get the orange in a minute. I want to do damage while she's down. we go. You think Velk's beauty incarnate? That's fair. It is a very elegant design. Very elegant. What fucking voice turning into, man? She was going for Ty, not for me. It's always a bit weird because he's fucking dead. Can I have time to sharpen my weapon for a moment, please? Thanks. You see Velk in a movie? Absolutely, yeah. It's not that bad. That was pretty good, actually. That was a pretty quick quest. 5 minutes! Yeah, that was pretty alright. Insect Glaive's pretty... It's a pretty good weapon. It does pretty good damage. Remember some of the victory frames look like an explosion? Yeah, they were, because of the, my bug has blast on it. Oh, didn't mean to go there, but that's fine. I only need 8 more slug bones. I will probably get that, which is good. I'll upgrade the bow, I think. Insect Glaive's amazing. If you remember to nurture your kid's sake, that is a very important part of it, yeah. I'll head to the Forfrost Reach, spot this, and then come back. And then immediately go back out again, so it actually counts as a quest. Rather than a expedition. Its power was overwhelming. I mean, it wasn't really, was it? You consider the fact that I got it to that state in 5 minutes. Shrieking Leggy, yeah. Also really nice to have Insect Glaive for, so solid choice. Velkana and Shrieking Leggy. Good, good weapons for Insect Glaive. It's a Velkana Ice Crystal. Which way do you run on this quest? Just stand still like an idiot, or... God, you go this way. Insect Glaive's for me is a pretty good lights to say in the air. Yup. Because it can keep up with them in the air. And there's not many weapons that can say that. Come on. Come on, handler. You can do it. You just got to get up to Barrioff. That's it. Okay, no, she needs to take a long ass fucking time again. Come on. The handler's missing. Yes, let's go. Not the handler. The tracker's missing. She's like, you're wasting time. She's dying right now. She is actively freezing to death at this current moment. Please. Am I done at this point? Can I ignore her? She probably needs to say something about the tracker's footprints. Damn, that boss was a grind. It's still relatively early in the game. Yeah? In a good way or in a bad way, Chisel? Would Celiana be the new world? No, I think it's kind of just like an island that they hadn't discovered, right? Rather than a new continent. It's just an island. The fight was good? Good. Bonk. Hi. Like the shit out of the world demo, saw the new insect glaive, you were like, no Rathlos about it anymore. That's entirely fair. I think Bo is also really good in this game. For fighting aerial monsters. Rest well, Mace. Have a good night. May sleep take you comfortably. That kind of sounds like you should die. That wasn't my intent. Sudden leggy. Aren't they all? Just screaming right next to your ear out of nowhere. You're like, oh god. Leggy Hana. I don't really need that many flash bugs. Because I'm going to be farming... I'm not going to be farming anything that flash bugs are useful for. So it doesn't matter. Nice, easy peasy Legiana. I got this. Probably. I should bring poop. I don't normally bring poop, but I should bring poop for this quest. It is borderline necessary. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, this one's probably better. It feels weird to say, but it's always kind of nice to hear the Legiana screech. It just feels like right. After how many of them I've farmed for ice weapons, I'm like, yeah, I'm playing World. It's the Legiana screech. That's World. In a nutshell. It's like a comforting noise. For some reason. It's just a nice sound. Is that shrieking? I think that was normal. That's shrieking. Yeah, that's SOS's. That's SOS's. Pretty sure she's down there, but there she is. Hey. Uh-huh. That instant barrier off turf war. Sorry, did I get in the way of you two beating the shit out of each other? Reminds you of seagulls. Fine. You bet they used them? They've probably used them somewhere. Oh god, those two just turf-ward as well. Poor Barrioff's getting beaten the shit out of, dude. Wes? Oh no. Oh, this is a clusterfuck. Where's the orange on you? Is it your legs? It's your legs. That leggy didn't disappear when I pooped them. It just flew away now, it's fine. I think that Baroff is trying to leave. Yep, cool. Oh, I just sent Leggy out after him because I'm a dum-dum. It's fine. This is free damage, take it. It'll also probably be a poison because of how weak to poison she is. Yep, there you go. Missed the roll. Sitting an Ice Talon. Oh, how I love and hate seeing that pop up on the screen. The amount of those fuckers that I've needed in the past. It's nice to see it, but it's bad. It's a bad reminder. Don't need it for this save file though, so it's fine. I shouldn't have done that jump. Yep. We're actually gonna use these for this. Thank you for that nice and quick triple buff, Leggy. God, you are ridiculously high up at the moment. Please come down a bit, thank you. Like the only thing that's really going to make this pretty reasonable to do is the fact that I've Brang Poop and that she is ridiculously weak to poison. Insect Glaives are fun whether to use and to watch. Yeah. I feel like watching someone who's like truly mastered Insect Glaive would be an absolute fucking treat to see. I would love to see that. Wait, that actually counts as a dodge? Oh, cool. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a dodge. Thank you, Lugia. I'm definitely not a master at Insect Glaive, though. But I appreciate it. Hey, Super Dawn, hello? Shrieking Leggy is mini Kushala? No. She's not that bad. That's too harsh. She is a pain in the ass, but she's not that bad. It's pretty hard to mess up Insect Glaive, in your opinion. It's hard to mess it up, but like mastering it is a different thing, right? Can I get my red buff, please? Thank you. You refer to being super weak to poison? Ah, okay, good. Anytime people talk about Kushala in this game, they're like, oh. So I assumed it was, oh, the gang's back together. Oh, no, Barrios done. As is Shrieking. That was good. That was a good area. That went well. Whew. Is that the noise they make when they call for each other? That's fucking horrifying. That's way worse than the Raphael. The Raphs one. What the hell? Is this a crossover episode with these two? It never isn't. See you, Leggy. Enjoy being smeared in shit. Please go down. Thank you. Nice. Come on. Give me some more breaks. I got Power Breaker 3 in this set for a reason. Let me see him. There's the poison weakness again. Kicking in strong with these weapons, man. Got the hardest to get one first. There's the throw up because of the poison. That singular animation is why poison is so incredibly good against Legiana here. Against Shrieking specifically. Because it does all the damage that the poison would normally do. She's super susceptible to it. And then also it gives you a whole bunch of time where she just throws up. It pukes, yeah. She only does it when she's poisoned. So being essentially forced into poison weapons for this run against her is basically perfect. I don't have stamina for this. And there's the poison again. Didn't see an animation, but you can take my word for it. Well, she's poisoned again, so you'll probably see it here in a moment. She doesn't do it every poison, but she quite often does it. She does have to be on the ground to do it, though, which is sometimes a bit of an issue. Do this. Good damage. No, she got unpoisoned again. Okay. A pod already? Oh yeah, man. I'm another mount. Insect glaive. I remember my first fight against this thing was such a fucking nightmare, man. I beat it on my first try, but it was like a 40-minute slog and it was like threatening to leave the area and stuff. Because it was on the expedition. This is so much nicer. Little bit of knowledge about its moveset and using poison. Oh, and just insect glaive. So good. Hi. I'm still here. Oh, it's smooth. Fuck yeah, man. There's the second pod, so it should be capturable right now. That was pretty slick as well. I did not intend to do that. Dodge off the cliff and then use the aerial of the insect to jump back on. This weapon is so stylish. I really should play more insect glaive. Hey, thanks, Kirby. Oh, she got me with that? Oh, it was because it was her big again. Nope. Yeah, that wasn't perfect, but hey. It got me out of having to deal with both of them. I do wish my armor was a little bit more appropriate for Insect Glaive. Because I think it would be way more preferable to use Insect Glaive against Alatrion and Fatalis for me than it is going to be to use Greatsword against them. I'm fine doing it, but I think it would have been more comfortable. For 50%? No, we'll leave that one to Oni. Not to Oni, sorry, to Bagel? Oh my god. I nearly said to Shara. We'll leave 30% to approximately Bagel and no one else who's insane enough to attempt it. That could be his child. This little demon baby. In the wall you go. I really like Iceborne. I really like Iceborne a lot. Man, I hope the next game is similar to this one. In the way the gameplay feels. It could do with being a tad more difficult, probably. Overall. The peak difficulty was good in, like, Fatalis Delatreon, but the overall difficulty was a bit low. Mostly due to the plethora of, like, skills that you have access to. At basically all times. Get pooped on. Sorry? What, Eugene? Whoops. Did I say something strange again? Oh, no. No, I wasn't. There's probably not going to be any Pukei squad. No. I potentially might end up going at it with 2 people. If it becomes undoable. I think 2 people, if I am unable to beat it by myself, which is a non-zero possibility, right? The best number of people would be 2. You get access to the cats and the cat's damage. He only has 2 players worth of health. Both people get extra revives. 3 and 4 people, it starts to get a little bit harder. But I'm really going to give it like a hardcore, solid go at being solo first. Because I don't want someone else to have to farm all of that Guiding Land material. Basically. If at all avoidable. Mantle? Yep. Because it's gonna, like, the only way it's gonna happen is with maxed Guiding Land stuff. It's not a case of, like, oh, just get some Pukei gear and, like, you know, max upgrade it and that's it. It's gonna be full augments across the board. Hey, Luckian, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the slow but steady march to Shara that this has become at this point. Probably not needed. You did him by getting almost 1 hit every time by anything. It's doable. You would have had more damage output though, Eugene. Is the thing. Your damage output would have been a lot better than it's going to be with these weapons. Which means you can afford to be hit more and heal more. Because you don't have to worry about timing out. Whereas timing out is going to be a genuine and very real concern. I'm actually almost more worried about constantly timing out than I am about anything else. To be honest. We're coming, she says, yeah. Let's kill him with 130-ish left, yeah. Best I've ever killed him with is 8 minutes left. Absolute best I've ever done is with 8 minutes left. So I killed him in 22 minutes. Just we can do this? She always says we can do this. Basically, I think. Tigrex armor is so good, you said you normally use it till the end of Iceborne. I use Tigrex armor. I have used Tigrex armor until post-Shara. And then I switched to Shara armor. I used it all the way from Tiggy until the final boss. Lady handles the paperwork? Yeah. I don't use it for, like, Alatreon, Fatalis, that stuff. And heavy artillery 2, no slot upgrades on augments as well as Alatreon dual blades. Yeah, see, Alatreon dual blades alone are, like, infinitely better than maxed augmented Pukei weapons are going to be. It's good looking as well, yeah. You killed Bracky? Hey, well done, Samuel. He is tough, yeah. He is tough. There we go. That's a good mid-air kill. So I got 4 tails from that? Thanks, I guess. Does my Palico have a leak? It does sort of look like that, yeah. But no, they have like a little bow thing. 4? Yeah, 4. Samuel's talking about normal Brickidios, Eugene, not raging. Hacks? I know, right? If only those were useful hacks at all, because I don't need them. It's completely useless. Desire sensor? I mean, you don't even normally need them anyway, right? You only need a few of them. Oh my god. You done? Jesus Christ, lady. I'm gonna check to make sure I've got all of the possible available quests. And then I think I will work on those quests, get all of those optionals done straight away. And then go back to progressing the story again. Gives it kind of a good, like, do some multi, pause for a bit, do some multi. Well, not pause for a bit, but rush solo for a bit. Cool. Shrinking leggy armors better be more icy than normal leggies armor? It is, it is. It also has the different color palette as well, which looks a lot nicer, I think. Alrighty then. I do believe I do not have enough time for another quest. That is going to be me for today. I don't really play Monster Hunter during the weekdays themselves. So if you just want some Monster Hunter from myself, completely reasonable. I don't take any offense to it at all. Can I have my... Hello? There we go. If you just want some Monster Hunter from me, I will be back with some more World on Friday. Otherwise, if you're interested in other stuff I play, check out the little schedule page there. It will show you what and when and all of that stuff in your time zone as well. Discord if you want any announcements or any of that shenaniganry, and the YouTube if you want any VODs, if you want to just, I don't know, listen to my voice during the day to be some background noise for you. That's what they're for. That's me. I hope you've had a good time. I hope you enjoyed. Until I see you next time, have a bloody wonderful day. Till then, toodaloo.